us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
Oh, I know there's no one here right now, but oh.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness. People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
He gallop or would he gallop? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I kinda didn't watch the live stream, so I have no clue what they added in the new update. Let's see. Okay, new area. Test runs. New roulette skin. And try to new stuff. Okay, okay. Let's try out Columnbina for the first time. This is like a completely blind reaction, by the way, because I didn't do much research. After casting elemental skill, Columnbina summons a gravity ripple that continuously deals AoE hydro damage to nearby opponents. Whenever nearby characters trigger lunar reactions or do lunar reaction damage, Columnbina will accumulate gravity. When gravity reaches its maximum, different types of lunar reaction damage will be dealt. After unleashing her elemental burst, Columbina summons a lunar domain that grants different buffs to lunar reactions triggered within it, and it increases lunar reaction damage dealt by all characters inside. Okay. So I gotta just...
Come a little closer. Let's spark things up a little. You're in for a little
okay. So I gotta just smack him. Okay. Probably messing this up really bad.
preparing for dust-up. With one heart, we pray. Lead. Moonlit night for all.
That is cool. That is cool. That is so cool. Alright. Let's do Inefa. I mean, I already know how Inefa works. Sort of. For the most part. It should be pretty simple.
Ultimatum protocol. By royal decree. Ring cutter. Animal test 6308. Wings of darkness. Come, sever night. Annihilation mode. Insulation. Let me read you a book. Know my soul. Preparing for dust-up. Clean up begins in its...
I can do that later. La da 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 da. Ba ba da ba da 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 da. Alright, let's see today. What's this? Okay, it's just a statue. And okay. No, okay. Sure. Yeah, I'll take it. Let's see. Anything new here? And her banner. Wow. Guys, I know I sound dead as hell right now, but like, I didn't expect the update to come out like an hour early. Let's see, what's my pity? $63. Okay, that's relatively high. Question is, should I go for a temple? Nah, let's go. 64. I'm going on to 65. 66. 67. 67. Okay, 68. Getting really close now to 50. And the last one I have, 69. Nah. Oh, and I have 6-7 primo jumps. Of course I do. Of course I do. That's just wonderful. Yeah. There's not really much to do. I mean, there's Battle of this. You know what? Hold on, let's check Notcry. I think exploring this area will be worth it. That's one way to get primo jumps, right? You know, exploration. Da-da-da-da. What's this? Marvelous mandragoras. Under the influence of pure Kuvaki energy, these wondrous plant-like creatures have emerged after a long period of evolution, possessing the ability to move independently. Okay. So they're just alive plants. After they absorb Kuvaki energy and become suffused, you can take advantage of this state to charge objects that are susceptible to Kuvaki, or purify objects affected by the abyss. Oh, okay. So, blah 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 blah. Alright. Cool. Glimmer fruit. Two viewers. Hello there, second viewer, wherever you are. Hope you're having a good day. Springy, flexible construct flowers. Okay, so just bouncy bouncy guys. Yeah! Okay, there's a lot of new stuff in this area. Well, I mean, I'm glad. they better have new stuff in this area. So, I feel like even if they didn't add anything, I'd still love it. I love Nightcry so much. Ever since it came out, exploring it's just been so fun. Oh. And that's our first chest in Nightcry. Oh. Alright. The thing is, should I do the quest? I feel like I'm gonna unlock every teleport waypoint here before I do that. Oh. Okay. I just got pulled into a quest. Oh. Oh. Okay, I guess bro got corrupted by something. Except erosion. Yeah. Okay, that was interesting. I'm not gonna do that quest yet. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, that didn't go as far as I wanted it to. That's alright. Hey. How many promos am I at right now? 92. What's my conditions? Okay. Actually, wait, I think my resin is full. Okay. What should I use my resin on? Okay, this is so meant for Venti. That is so meant for Venti, man. Hmm.
Not to be sniffed at.
Oh, I'm lagging. Ooh, my PC. Oh, my frame rate. We good? Alright? No, we're not alright. We are not alright. Ooh. Oh, hey, a lift. Oh. Is there something wrong with my graphics? I'll just turn it down a bit lower. Actually, wait. I just remember something. I haven't read her kit. I mean, I did read it. And I did read how it works, but let's see the stats. Skill damage, 16.7% max HP. Oh, okay. So she does damage based off her max HP. I mean, okay, yeah, to be fair, she is a Hydro character, so I'm not that surprised. When triggering gravity interference, Columnbina against the lunacy effect, increase the curve by 5%. It's like 3 times, so 15% curve rate. Okay. When blah blah blah, additional strike. Okay. When this increases, damage increased by her max HP for every 1000 max HP, up to 7%. So 0.27%. That would be about 35,000 HP. Okay, so about Nilo. If one of the party members dies while in the Narcra region, Columnbina will revive the character. How the HP of the character upon revival is based on her friendship level. Only occur once every minute. Yeah. The logic and domains, trans domains, or the spiral of this. Additionally, Columnbina appears to have special affinity for certain animals who are influenced by Kuva Aki. Okay. So she isn't really like a healer, but she can revive your dead teammates every minute. So it's really a massive skill check. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot actually. How do I get up there? Alright, sorry, Sucrose. You'll be out for a bit.
Is it time to go?
Yes, you're loaded. Ugh. mind. It's down there. Never mind. I thought it would be like all the way up there. All the way up there. But it's not. And that just makes my life a lot easier. Oh. Oh, that too. Ain't that convenient. Oh, this too. Ain't that convenient. Oh, and that too. Bro, why there's so many Lunoculus in this area? Ow. Oh, bro, that's like side by side. They're basically like right next to each other. Let's see, where's the other one? It's this way. Oh, it's up there. Never mind, I can get that later. Although I see a teleport weapon here. I saw a chest over there. Somewhere. I think it's a chest over there. Oh, then do not get down. Yo, Genshin's feeding us exploration nerds over here. Let's see, how's my 22? Okay. I need 8 more, I think. Where's the statue? Super sharp spark blooms. Deploy shield, blah blah blah. Do it. Okay. So. Okay, so this is basically like the cutting, the ray thing, in a fountain. Oh.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
Oh. This is so cool, man. What? Man, I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just running around and things are like opening for me. That's amazing. Oh yeah, I think I need to take this, charge you, and so that I can use you to slam that rock. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting it. Yo. Go.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did custom?
Hold on. Hold on. I think I can pull. I think I can do one pull. If my math is correct. I can do one pull. Add Asha Absask. Alright. Alright. Columnbina, please. Please, pretty, please. Aww. Okay, maybe she does not like that. Guys, what do I do? What do I have to do in order for her to come home? I gotta do a ritual. Oh, why am I not using that? Where's the compass? Compass. Do I have anything here? Nope. Okay, it's okay. That's okay. Mm-hmm. Doesn't do anything.
Be silent. Observe. Fear the dark.
Oh. Hey! Should I go for chest or the Oculus? I think I'll go for the Oculus. Man, so far this place looks beautiful. I thought it was smaller though. I mean, it's a good thing that it's kind of big. I get more content fed to me for a while before eventually clearing it and getting bored. So I guess that's a good thing. Okay, this statue looks a lot like an actual statue of the Seven now. Oh, I need two more. Yeah, it looks a lot like an actual statue of the Seven now. Or maybe another one has looked like that also. I just forgot. I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, y'all get my point. Viewpoint. Let's see. What do I do with this? A. And with that, that's my statue upgraded. Oh. Oh, that's so cool. Wait, that's so cool. Bing. And I get a key. Now, I'm pretty sure my Shrine of Death is already fully open. Oh, I don't have all the teleport waypoints. What? How do I not have all the teleport waypoints? There's this one. What's the other one? It's probably some quest luck thing. I don't have to worry about that for now. But I do need to find that one Shrine of Death. Because I already opened all the ones in the previous area.
Perfect weather.
Oh. Aha! Oh. Hey! Come back here. How am I supposed to do it now? I just like... Hey!
Stuff in here. Wanna split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
Just gonna ignore that for now. If any of my 0 viewers sees a Shrine of Death, please say it in chat. That would be greatly appreciated. Because I am really blind. Oh yeah, apparently I heard that the Vulcan moon looks different. Not here. Maybe you need to buy it. Hmm. Hmm. I'm checking the interactive map. Doesn't look like they have. Yeah, they don't have Shadow Death like marked here. So I gotta just do it manually. It is a real shame I'm horrible at finding these kind of things, so.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Wanna split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
I'll leave that alone for now. I know there isn't really anything here. Do. Guys, if I was a Shrine of Death, if you guys were a Shrine of Death, where would you guys be? So, this again. Not this again, bro. Not the Chosen of Dragons thing again, bro. If I go further up, I'll get a better vantage point. Keep quest bit. Ah. Let's see. I don't do story pass. Yeah, okay, that's pretty neat. It's really nifty. Yo, this game's been so optimized lately. They've been doing so many like quality of life changes. I mean, they have to be. They have to be. But like, you know, just like they don't have to play the game anymore sometimes. So for some people, I guess that's a good thing. But for a lot, I don't know if it is. Let's see. I'll go this way. What's the Wait, I think we gotta.
It's time to sleep.
Y'all ain't see nothing. Y'all ain't see nothing. Nothing happened. Okay, chat?
The world has changed.
Absolutely nothing happened.
When did the custom of placing treasure chests?
Our bond is strong.
Let's say ignore most of these oculi. For now at least.
What a waste of time! Bring it!
Close your eyes. Be silent to dust.
Take too long.
Goodness, how the world has changed.
I wonder what essential material Columbina
When did
needs.
the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
I don't know, man.
It's about time we headed over to the Curatorium of Secrets.
Oh, I want. What's good, man? Can't hear me? Oh, is my volume fucked up? Or is it just cause? Oh right, you're in class, bro.
You remember, right?
Ain't no way, bro. Bro is in class. Bro is in the middle of class, and bro's modding for my stream, for a whole one viewer, and that one viewer is me.
Close your eyes to dust. Observe. Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey.
Oh shit!
Insist.
Try that. Come on. Do 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 do. What's bad him? Oh, it's what? Send me his IP address. Matt, remove his phone. What is this? Oh. Yo, bro. I know you can't hear me right now, but watch me get a 5-star right here. Watch. God. It's okay. It's okay. 71 pity.
I insist.
Oh, you insist now, do you, Flintz? This is the thing with me. When a new version comes out, I usually love like exploring the area first before actually doing the quest. Just so I don't have to open any like teleports or statues on the way while doing it. Am I putting in a lot of extra work? Probably. But hey, it pays off, I think. I hope. I really hope it does. This was oh. Hey. Oh my FPS. Oh my frame rate.
Truly an extra slice of joy.
Sanctum of Departed Heroes. That's wow. We're gonna be doing a world quest here. Or is this lore? Oh, too bad I'm not reading any of that. Leave it to Minslip or something for the lore.
What a pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
Let me get that. Here we go. Ooh. Ooh, new boss. Interesting. 5 inches resting. Primo gem. Oh, I need 7 more? That's it? That's fast. What am I supposed to do? Can I just... What am I supposed to do here? Let me read this. Oh, okay. Make use of things for fuse. Yeah, I'm not getting that. Give me like another like 6 months and maybe I'll learn it. Alright. Can't do that to that guy. Oh, I hit him. Yeah, this is why you read before you do things, guys. Too bad I'm not one of those people that read. Chill, wow.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Fear the dark. Not to be.
Alright, guys, it is time to witness Columnbina. Trust me. Trust me, right here, right now. This will be it. Never mind. This is not it, guys. I lied. I actually meant the next pull. The next pull is actually Columnbina. That's what I meant to say. Totally. Yep, 100% guaranteed. Or actually, you know what, guys? I want to really test out to see if that welcome theory is true. So, how about I just, you know, how about I just do a little thing? You know, like hmm. What if I just do a little, just do a little, Oh, okay, so it doesn't look different. So I could have just searched it up, but hey, I got some crystals. Now we can gamble. 4-star. I'll take it. Let's see what I get. Sacrificial greatsword. That's okay. That's okay. Because we have another pull. Yeah. That's okay because we have another pull. Yeah. Aw. Hmm. Did I get my calculations wrong? Perhaps. No, I don't think they are. Arena is my last 5-star. Well, it's been it's a bit embarrassing to say the least. How do I do this again? Okay. Whatever. That. I'll just do that alone for now. How do I do this? So something about investigate. Oh, I knew something was off about the massive pile of random stuff. Hey.
Not to be sniffed at.
It's at the opportune moment to unleash a counterattack. Do I gotta like shield it? Alright, let me see. Oh, okay, so I just gotta parry them. Okay, I just have to parry them. Alright.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please, I insist. Perhaps these treasures might be of utility
No
to you on
problem.
your journey. Please, I insist.
Oh, Felonious? What are you guys doing? Oh, yeah, right. Varka, my man.
Huh? Honorary knight? Not at all. Though you should.
Is this really?
Not many from the forces still stay. To that end, intelligence is moving forward. We plan to form a lot. During these years out on, I hope to use the Northern Intelligence Network to share our findings, and use that collaborate. This isn't anyone. If you stumble across it, rest assured, you're our.
Grandmaster, we've got big trouble.
Oh, what is it?
That
What? Is
Yes, sir, it's him.
no need. Just point me in the right direction. I'll handle it myself. Honorary Knight, Paimon. Till next time.
Okay. Why'd you be someone absolutely useless? Should just be some random bloke. Probably is just some random bloke. Guys, I don't feel like doing anything.
Help! Please help me!
Yep, it is just some random bloke. Should I do the main quest? Not sure.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yep. Oh,
Paimon's ready.
great. Great. Well, first things first.
Someone's here. We heard your foot.
You've been here for a while now.
Come on.
Are you? Parked for two, though.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice
Are the
me.
names supporting it?
I come bearing news from my lady, the knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the...
Well, in that case, he'll
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Notcry.
Nice of Columnbina's two best friends to think of us.
Lady Damselette may have. We have crossed swords many times, and so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette,
Arlecchino's situational.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide, and remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's
This is very accommodating.
just doing my duty. I shall take my...
Okay. Alekino's looking out for us. That's nice.
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some...
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most.
Whatever his motives,
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps.
Well, as much... But at least really cool your jet's ducky with you.
And as for Miss Inefa,
Detecting operational logic.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but leave Nasha Town to me.
Yehodo will be on hand to assist.
You got it, boss. You guys.
We will.
things are moving fast.
So.
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap.
Then you'd better get going.
Very. All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
Looks like Arlecchino to me. Oh. Holy, this place is trashed.
That's quite a welcome party.
Bombs away!
Observe. Fear the dark. Close your eyes.
Oh wait, it's chest back there. How am I doing?
Be silent. Observe.
I cannot fight properly.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me?
Oh, Abyss monsters.
Why isn't it working? No.
Not the Abyss monsters, but oh. Okay, so we just watched the man get killed. Nice. This is truly peak Genshin Impact. A game made for children. Right here. Do you think they spotted me? I don't think they spotted me. They spotted me.
Close your eyes.
Wait, let me switch character.
A grave transgression. Die the frost moon of old.
Can't see anything. Relax.
Poor soul.
Holy moly, what is that damage? Ah, okay, that makes sense now.
May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Some point, need it now.
Watch out! There's no way through. Let's go around.
Oh, okay. Oh,
What the? Trespassers. Here?
We're looking for the doctor. And
You looking to settle a score with a...
Perhaps. But you might have a chance.
Two other harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside.
Seems to me. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby?
We need to know what the... This is about more than us.
guy's thinking his life decisions. Oh,
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be... A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't
the moon marrows.
Oh, Lady Damselite? I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. I was a part of the Damselettes. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for. The doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently, after she left, everyone in our unit merged with the doctor's. He's similarly indifferent to the world. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said, if he can only get his hands on...
How would he create an artificial moon marrow?
Thank you for cooperating.
I get the sense.
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the doctor.
I understand. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki experimental design.
Well, now...
Imagine this is Dottore.
I fear this could...
Oh.
Wipe out!
Be silent. Fear the dark. Observe. Fear the dark.
For the everlasting curse.
Can't hide the truth.
Time to come clean.
Gems are at 35. So I should be at like 110 at least. Because I'm Genesis crystals. So like 50 more. Yeah, that seems doable. This looks like a boss arena. Oh, hey! The big man himself.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patient?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that as for Sandrone, why, she stood right here, hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective. Well, since...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher.
Huh? Wait, you'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go...
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's the Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goal. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that? Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth?
So now you've turned on fellow
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues after.
scumbag.
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while...
Honor. I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of...
Those are sacred relics.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
Okay.
The deception ends.
I
Forest, protect us. Guard the crossman. It all adds up. No more lies.
Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
Your actions betray your fear of me.
The mystery unravels.
Is this all it takes to tire you?
For the everlasting curse.
Water jet!
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
Arlecchino.
Thanks
Oh, what's
for
up?
your assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not mine.
I'd say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
Forest, protect. Yeah. Fly the crossman whole.
It all falls into place.
Is that the best you can do? Get lost. Oh,
Wipe out!
interesting.
Water jet!
Close your eyes. Observe.
Leave this path. It all adds up.
Your actions betray your fear of me.
Speak with it. Can't hide the truth.
Playtime's over. The real experiment
Almost done.
begins.
With one heart.
Water jet!
No more lies. The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
Dottore is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly!
How's this?
Oh. Oh.
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out! What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
I get TP'd into like his own domain. Did he just domain expansion me? Domain expansion. Unlimited research. Oh.
What just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. Something weird is going on.
Traveler? What brings you here?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something?
Sorry.
Ah. Well,
Everyone seems to be acting normal.
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of
Wait, why is he...
I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something.
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot...
Wait, these two are a couple?
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so... You forgot already?
What is she talking about?
Am I playing in this perspective or
A
something?
lot of customers over the last few days. So we... Oh! Another customer's arrived! I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about the... Could this be?
Very good.
Oh, there we go.
I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house?
When did he show up? No. None of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
Okay, so he is pulling a domain expansion on me. Oh. Columnbina.
I'm still alive. Where is this place? It took all my strength, so this is... the moon's reflection? The mysterious... I can't... I guess I could no response. If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, or... No. I'm not on... I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dottore's scheming will stop just because I escaped. I must return. Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Is that you? Oh no, sorry, no, it's not. I saw deer, that was deer. This is the festival.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moonbriar Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columnbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Llama, are these...
Wow.
I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by some... Over here! Over here!
Was that the thief girl we did a world quest with?
Bonnie's memories, Pat. If only I had known. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This moon prayer night was worth watching after all.
Oh? Yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This...
My destiny. Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to... That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. What?
Fascinating.
What's going on? Did that card leave the... All I did was try to touch it. Maybe this memory space is not untouchable. Or... is it possible that there's more to this...
This card is...
I need to get to the bot. I'll try touching some... Is this... Oh, no! Traveler!
Girl, why you calling me? I can do none. Oh.
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are...
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little... He's all alone in there. We've barely spent any time apart since we met.
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation. That being said, it won't be easy. Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realize. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Tevat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an unknown energy. I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that...
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that...
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes at Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights. His father was murdered by Dottore. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why.
Right. He views other people. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a... We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the 3 moons' authority.
Poor Traveler. Of all the people to get caught by...
Paimon, I promise you.
I get how you feel. I do.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can... I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but he might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless...
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone?
Put the stuff over there. And... Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy. Ugh. Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho. Just go ahead and cry already. Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just... She can't.
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no
Man, I
shame
love
in it.
Paimon so much.
When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work?
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Damn!
Curses! You're next, then you. Dottore, you son of a...
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Just that
My best guess is Dottore created it using the moon goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' man!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, and when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the mess.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. What a despicable, if I may. As unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand."
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descent. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to...
Okay. Of course. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we...
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure.
Why are you still here?
Report back first. Each field is slowly growing.
Oh yeah, no, he was there.
Up
My
over
bad.
the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds.
The loss of Columnbina could not have come.
She entered the space beyond the moon gate, knowing what became of Rarir and...
don't be ridiculous. If I know...
Whatever has become of her.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore's planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcry's inhabitants. Can anyone handle that?
Snezhnaya is one option.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. Either way. That's... Back here again. That gravitational force that... When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think if only I could have sent the others some kind of... Well... back to emptiness and silence again. not showing up. What am I missing? Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments. It worked.
Okay.
Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
She sounds different.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dottore's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
This is the exact same scene from when she was missing.
Columnbina?
I made contact.
So she's influencing the past.
Columnbina!
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time.
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there. It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But did he turn around because he sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here, I can change the past if I keep It's that gravity again. Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes. It's as if... I'm getting weak. I'll just have to try. Come on, Columnbina.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness. It feels strange. As if...
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you. Hello there.
Traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood. Wait, what's that behind him?
It's... oh.
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero. And
3 moon marrows?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore.
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite
false beauty is this.
I wonder, Is it your moral standards that are too high? Answer me this. If someone existed in a...
That's pure sophistry.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think...
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me?
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly, but people laud you as a hero, but I suspect... To be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit, but you misunderstand. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columnbina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, and that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He has the authority of all three moons. You say you're a god, but you also speak...
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you this. Gaining Columnbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world. So what is it that the three moons cannot grant you?
I don't make deals with...
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary... Allow me to show you the world, Descender. To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk? Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the four great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These four divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its bound. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected. feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Trilune. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often, in fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, but all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through After all, what value do perfection and pure... I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain. I'm sure many people have...
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what does that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. And yet, a knowledge seeker like you have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no end in sight. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck.
We're completely different.
How does that make us different? I, too, think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columnbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back! She's gone because of your actions!
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columnbina could do for you, I can do better. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked, and seek...
Someone like you could never understand what it...
Perhaps not.
Don't be so presumptuous.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your... Do you truly desire this journey? Think of all the time and energy you have... Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a... What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. Of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see her, wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations.
The residents of Nodcry are quite dispersed. The two... Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and—
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line,
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for Yehoda. You should help Lauma. This is
my wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most—
well, good for you if all this only takes a day.
Boss, wait! Don't I get a say in this?
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember—
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor?
Are you—
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating?
but boss—
Well, Nefer, I'll link up—
What makes you think I'd need—
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach—
That's quite enough.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inefa and I—
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples. Understood. I will execute this to the best—
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly.
As for me, I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's—
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, can I trust— As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir! I intend to stay behind and help Miss Androne with her research. She
recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you a fruitful
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know it—
Paimon's been very quiet today.
Okay.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. That aside, personally, I have faith in Columnbina. Things look— Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be—
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
Nicole?
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud.
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told— I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected."
Huh? Is this—
Scanning. Unknown device. Affirmative. It is cute and good.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically— sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves. It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying.
What astounding technology. Am I right in this?
Yes, exactly. Right up. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll—
Again. 누가
Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself. You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have—
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for.
That would be a first. You always seem to appear. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master?
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social grace—
Please, Lord Flint,
You understand me better than
I think they don't understand.
in all sincerity.
Is the situation.
We just held a strategy meet.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida.
I only hope we have enough
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help. And we can
Good. If you've got something to say, Master Ilua.
You mentioned that you have... How...
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty. However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave.
What?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample.
Frankly, Sir Flint...
Indeed, I am. And?
And what? I told you, I'm...
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger?
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the...
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh, my.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say...
Fine.
Heavens. Now that's a horror...
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this one.
A sound...
Just promise me you'll come back in one piece. All right?
For you, Master Ilua. Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your assistance.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality. This should do it. The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
I don't.
Nothing here either. Flint's?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here?
I just spoke with Ilua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk near... As for you, why would...
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the... Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Dottore. You don't think Columnbina perished?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived. Just as you are.
Do you remember what she said on Moon?
Of course.
Where have you checked?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and the only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship, but process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me...
Oh, really?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up.
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as Although, it looks like as long as I'm careful with... Anyway, is this the I only went into the lobby last time. If nothing else, mentioned where his room was. I think it's this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. He and Paimon aren't here at the... I hope he's okay. Please, Traveler.
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights?
Before Rerir showed himself. Yes.
Did you notice anything?
I remember thinking how much noisier.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone
Focus now. I have to write a Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength. There's a noise outside the door. Please, you have...
Those are some big ass words, man. They gotta see that.
Do you sense any?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place would...
Not necessarily. We've only looked... Miss Columnbina said...
Wait.
What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
The Traveler and Paimon, but...
Huh. You worried Paimon's sick while you were out there fighting Rerir.
Oh, this is right after.
Wait. How did I end up here? Wait, that's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before and everything I've done to affect reality. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection?
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette.
Paimon. No, I can't. And in any case, instead, I have to find... wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never...
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that. If we wanted to go visit her...
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a...
Huh. Guess someone's gotta...
The present. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door...
No. The rooms here are dark and damp. And there's such a buildup of...
The moonlight.
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, I need to write down as much information as I can.
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your...
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then.
You truly
Oh, just broke that window.
You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others wherever you are right now. This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could spot. I hope to see you again, and if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh. Holy shit, she wrote an essay.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past, but her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray Hero Solnari. Which came...
Only when I'm in a good mood. And at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs as a business person.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of... Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
What is it memorizes all that? Actually, I won't be surprised if they have like eidetic memory or photographic memory. Guess your characters are really smart, man. Especially with someone like Nefer, who was an academia student.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why. Also,
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Additionally, after some further
what's that?
Tavat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my but when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3, but then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Tavat's moons are just... And husks surely shouldn't show up in... It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living... Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case...
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built...
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your...
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need...
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First of...
Oh, sorry if we're disturbed.
What do you want?
Are you still at the cure?
Yeah. Look, everyone else...
Even though we have crucial...
Do you intend to ship...
Ordinarily I would, but this is a unique situation.
All right then. So, what's...
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuation.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in...
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with
I'm not. And she's the least. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from... Also, if she's alive, Rarier and Thelindis might be too.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Neff.
Chloe, hello. I wasn't expecting anyone to be in chat, honestly.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now.
Will it help with your research?
What's up? It's been a long time since you've seen this game, man.
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dottore's energy. Alright, I need to get back to—
Sure, I'll stay here.
Listen, man, I'm a boring streamer. I think I'll be a more interesting streamer if I had someone like a co-streamer, like someone to be with, someone to talk to.
Didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the traveler's luggage in here.
I need that momentum, you know.
Speaking of the traveler,
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Also, traveler, if you get back before
I'm here to say hi. Hello. How are you? And then disappear again. Ah, fair enough. So basically what I do. Fair enough.
don't mind if I do. This is the traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day are here. It's well organized. What do we have? The camera captured a special moment that you can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject.
What's this XP thing?
I wonder why this picture was placed outside.
I don't know.
Is it because Paimon
I don't know what you're saying.
looked at it? This must belong.
I'm thinking about moving to like Twitch or something, but right now, for now, I'll just stay with YouTube, because more of my friends use that. Oh,
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
this was like skim over all this text. Oh, okay, he'll do it for me. It says I'm a more fan. Oh, I think. So that you're live on Twitch. Oh, that's interesting. Maybe it's because it's only linked to my Twitch. I'm not too sure. I think the number one thing is because like you're the number one chatter in the like stream.
Let's see. This one is... I believe that the correct term for this is, I never imagined that Remorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named. Human civilization. The sparks of civilization shall run out.
What do you think about this character?
Consider introducing variables from outside the system. Variables. Surely that can only mean one thing. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the traveler because of his descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dottore need anything beyond that? Where does this variable... Polonia. Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Blah blah blah. Oh, okay.
Otonki sermon dictation. Observe and compute. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. This is so long. Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books. Most of the experimental device, Lilia Crucis. When Duke St. Germanus, in all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. Great Detective Herlock. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee what memory, wishes, the way Alain Guillotin saw it. Renee, that place was also the source of the cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. The chemical marriage model. Alain would have scoffed. What was Alain's view on Renee? Oh, now I remember. Alain's old Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. Yep, that my subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He may have kept them, come to think of it. Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. As for Alain, it's been too long. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent, he created that procedure to save this world. Yet, he died having never seen the outcome. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? The very thought of you once asked me. Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, allow me to put these in first. Establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Then, the variables, the sparks of civilization traverse the world, space-time, and the primordial power records. This is horrendously complicated. After all that, how do you think it looks, Polonia? Fine, keep it to yourself. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. So would Rosaline. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not. The world needs a solution.
It's wonderful.
Cookies to go with the tea. Something's written on the box. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected.
Hmm.
Looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters.
Can't be helped.
As you wish.
Those are like hollows from Zenless. Child?
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well.
I swear to God, this man is Mr. Worldwide, bro. Alright.
Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey.
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor or whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya.
We're both getting the FIA.
While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodcry.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty...
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa... Still, I wonder... Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Lay to bed. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it. I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment.
Another fine piece of work by our...
What in the world has been going on in Nodcry?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2...
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
Yeah, about that.
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those two really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply that radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby off.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good...
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing?
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. He was captured after...
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other...
This won't do. I have to rescue him.
You can't. We have...
What am I supposed to...
Sandrone is working on it.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Tevat. Beware. And the source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies, however. If Nodcry falls, considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry can...
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it...
I hope you're right.
on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt? I landed well.
I'll help you apply. Don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from?
They are very mysterious, but ultimately, they appear thanks to research by Master in the Hexen Circle. We know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal...
That's true. It's not a bit...
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the... That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most... The clue was that Miss Columnbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided. Despite the fact that, as a... Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from Light Realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect this presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is no mere analogy. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an iron... It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories.
Wanderer.
I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure Light Realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Oh, okay.
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can... Now you try.
All right. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy, and it's... No surprises there. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light.
But the energy field is huge. How much?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. That's all for theory.
So you knew I was here?
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting...
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a...
With what?
A little test. Try using anima to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades.
Nice! This...
Tremendous.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this.
What do you mean? Signal.
It's based on a new alchemical...
Glad I asked.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore's style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after...
Let's keep looking around.
What, did his souls transfer to the animals?
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people.
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there. I hear a voice.
Please. Help us.
What happened here?
I don't know. I still...
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even with those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they...
We should go. No sense in sticking around.
Agreed.
Behold! The wind rises.
Ah, you're back! Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale.
Sounds like he's living death.
Might I ask how things are proceeding?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in.
Understood.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you.
What makes you think I'd need...
I'll need it.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. Is this the trop? I was expecting some... Wait. Someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield.
Conria ceased to exist along...
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that if we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relation.
Oh no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that. I think I know.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything. Even though... What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now,
Could it be Never? How did she...
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one...
Point taken. You've proven once again...
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point.
Paimon, coming in!
I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some fun... I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year...
You could have frozen me for millions of years.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only... If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Tevat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you...
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. You have been treated most unfairly. I can change that. I will...
I've entered the past 3 times at this point. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last. So far, but it's more than that. I know I sensed something. I'll keep this question in.
Humans, you never change.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh?
The cannon. That's right. And right after that, came an...
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of
I wonder if I could try to... But how would I do it?
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
He's the one that stopped the light.
No, I won't make it in time. He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. He's the island. The Frost Moon Scions.
A question, if I may. Kind, Miss Col. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts.
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. There's no time. I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, if you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more! Did it work?
That's kind of crazy though. The future her is changing the past, but
Hey, wake up.
she's only in this situation because the past happened.
Hey, did you Columnbina? I said.
Oh,
Ow.
good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you
And your coffee, right? It's so bitter.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. Rosaline will be here shortly, but... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating! Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon god? Of course they are. I
was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. I mean, I'm sure their food was awful.
Well, life there didn't go
What were you expecting? You're a god. Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink.
Well, would you help? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people...
Oh, Lord Artificer.
Narcitzenkreuz.
Yes, that was it. Narcitzenkreuz Ordo.
You must be joking.
Exactly.
What do you know? In his later years, Alain did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. Let me ask you this.
I'd also like the...
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I? Of course. I dreamed of events. Sandrone, I miss you all so much. Back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy. Time is flowing backwards here. And I can use that mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along. I can sense that there isn't much. What lies at the end of all of the end? It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Or not? How are we supposed to read through?
Difficult, yes.
Seems like they're searching for information. Was this
To expose the true intentions of this Rarir.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? If I choose not to help them now...
Hope we don't let...
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ghost!
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
should do it. Hmm? Luanatar? You can. Wait! Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence She's always been by the Traveler's side. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a that's... I cannot sense any power up. This is likely it's now or never. Where's Luanatar?
Seeing Enefa and Aino
No. Think, Column. Oh, way back, do I? Go back to Moon Prayer Night? And if I return in my currents, Dottore's actions that day prove that he'd been planning that, even if I managed to get back. How can I fight against him? I can't. I have to find someone. Wait. Does that mean... I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live.
But how do I communicate my Should I write it down here? I need something with a close connection to me. It was I who brought Luanatar into being. That's why I could sense a familiar... It also explains why she's been... Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there!
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul back then. I was just a little lost.
Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do.
Hey,
I'll be counting on... Remember to stay by the Traveler. Oh, and bring him to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms. You too. As for mine...
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? Believe me, such a life is but once.
What point is he trying to make? Why would you
The creation of a world is the ultimate, a god's laboratory. Mortals are found everywhere.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. Could I really bring myself to kill others?
Have you made up your...
Your playground is...
You've grown a lot since we last met. But why don't I lower my requirements a little, as it... And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the... Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit... Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most Disappointing.
Oh. All this with a prototype Rancor too. Ninjago. Oh.
Now then.
Oh shit.
A new face. Interesting.
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I owed you a favor back in Sumeru? Now we're even. Distracting Dottore was tough. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. I never... Dottore doesn't recognize me. But his segments were originally made based on an I expect it's only a matter of time before...
So Dottore doesn't recognize Wanderer. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming, and I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dottore are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best...
How are you holding up? Her Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could.
You don't look injured. It seems that... Alright. There's a lot more work to...
Understood. I will bear the Sarit's. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nachtszitzenkreuz Institute. René de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alain Guillotin despised René's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives.
I thought Alain was like a father to you.
And what would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned so...
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have so...
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. Once you die, it doesn't matter how...
Hey, come on out.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right.
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the
You didn't have to mention.
Well, I'm thoroughly
Is he back? Is he really back? Traveler! It's really you! Oh, thank goodness!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece! Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's...
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka, I'm not...
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, you're right.
What? Ew, no! No, thank you. You're not my dad, okay? Knock it off!
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, while I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottore.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery, and I believe...
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight.
It sounds like she's on a specific path. The question is, where does that path lead?
We considered that question as well.
Indeed not. Every road...
Nicole! You sure...
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mage's tea party. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the... But where Miss Columnbina will end up along this road.
What about the
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once.
Like I thought. No more paths back to reality. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space. They can just materialize out of thin air.
Here.
Is that the ray here of Solnari?
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need.
I find that a little
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was... And then, in the final moment before I was thrown...
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. When I first got here, how I cursed and devoured. I tore it, but to no avail. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. But this time I survived. It must be part...
Are you the source of the...
Not all of it. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here, before I entered.
Tried to?
Yes. Because I have...
What do you mean?
The voices in my head. And then
Her?
Thalindis, my former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a
More precisely, I saw her after image. I'm sure the real her is... Anyway, why have you come here?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate... What?
You'd like to know how I know. Would the one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power and...
Do you mean... Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was,
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry.
Moon Goddess?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, but this is the only thing I desire.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thalindis for me.
Thalindis? But...
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I can sense that some part of her soul...
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her. In return, I will clear... No, not in return. Yeah. Why, indeed. I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. I think I grew tired of it long ago.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts.
Like the part where you relentlessly...
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. We hid too much from each other.
I will do my best.
There.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him. But he also
Why tell me this?
Because... if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe...
Thank you. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but... Don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path. Is that Thalindis? Hello, Miss Thalindis.
Who are you?
You can call me Columnbina.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's...
better than he was, huh?
Others have had a rough time on his account too. And I'm not just talking about the children of...
So, things got worse before they got better.
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own end. But in the end, he came to regret beyond that. But I'm sure that you've always been on his mind.
I'm sorry, Miss
It's all right. Well, that's...
Wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow. Without the 3 moons' power.
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached? And it's not just me. It's this. I must seem so ridiculous. Thinking back, I was I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria. Rerir was one of the Vinster King's retainers. With me, I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. At the time, I thought I could just. It was only after meeting the princess that I couldn't kill the Vinster King himself, so I had to find another way to save. I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but I was simply too weak. I know I'm never getting out of here, but you're different.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden inn? Based on my past research and my observation, I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern. I think you just might. Now, also, the documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legend, I have no way of verifying any of.
Understood.
I'm the one who should be thanking you about Rerir.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. But enough about that. And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rerir, you're there. I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an everything's getting blurry. Are you all right? Have you come from the distant future?
Exactly did the moons just...
The world is a vast and...
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the... You're right!
Why do their birthplaces differ?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scan...
Technically, the result of the scan means that, in other words, this piece of information...
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on... But at least she's trying her best. Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And as much as it pains me to say it, we've got no that maniac is going to devour every... I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god... And I know that even she was no match for him when...
We're not giving up on saving her. What is she...
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sand.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify...
So...
Absolutely.
Duh! She's... Yes, I know. Anyway, as for how we get Columnbina back, I've been working on it. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the... Computing power? No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's...
That's a tricky...
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once for... However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly... Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this... Oh, what do we do? You don't get it. And I need accurate results, not big prophecies.
We've done what we can.
Hat guy? Let's go somewhere.
Whoa. Whoa, buddy, whoa.
You know that Dory went back to Sumer?
Yeah,
Things aren't looking good for Nodcry. She's gone to spread the... From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he'll easily devour everything eventually. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my record... He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority in the desert of Sumeru. There is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as, but creating games and setting rules. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off either way. Dory will inform Lesser Lord. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from this. So on the bright side, even if Nodcry is doomed...
That's good to know.
There's a word for people who refuse to let any...
Maybe it sounds greedy to you. Battles are fleeting.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? I mean, who's gonna criticize?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me.
Not necessarily.
You look kind of...
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ult...
That's true. Dottore is about to become a... Still, you're calmer than I expect.
Obviously, I have to admit that my past self was... And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So... I am going to destroy...
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First,
just like Paimon said.
How much do you trust? This is a serious question.
Although she's with the Fatui, I see no reason...
If you say... In that case, the three of us need to talk. It can be solved.
How much?
Sometimes you're here... Come on. Let's go talk to her.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their things. That was fast.
Well, you said it was urgent.
Albedo,
I see. If I might ask...
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing...
About that, it's been sort...
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah... Wow! Go, Hat...
But where...
Come with me. Hat Guy?
Hat Guy! Can you hear her? No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Is he in the, what's it called? The Eternal
mentioned that he was a puppet. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me.
But the plane of Euthymia.
Would you calm down?
Excuse me?
Euthymia.
How would you know?
Oh, please.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out.
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world...
Easier said than done. Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just... plug...
You should be able to tell that...
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power.
You.
The Traveler and I have talked it over. He's willing to vouch for you. So, it was built using wood from a silver white tree.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you? Are you sure about this?
I can put 2 and 2 together.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before.
Doesn't matter.
Did you two actually talk this?
Yes, we discussed it. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So this is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? In theory, he should be. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body.
Correct. He said that the only ones.
He will have our undivided attention.
Aww. On a more positive note, things are progressing.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? I have already experienced both a past life, and a part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this.
Sandrone will succeed, won't she?
She will.
That's right.
Who are you? Call me Sonnet. Oh, goodness. You recognize Columnbina. Hyposelenia. It was... friends. Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be... Do you mean the other 2 moon? Wow, you sure know a lot. Oh, it's all right. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how... When did you get here? How long has it been? I can't say for sure, but it feels like it. We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce... Sisters! I'm back! And look who I've brought with me!
Okay.
It's our lovely little sister. The pleasure is all mine. Allow me to introduce you to This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal. And this is Canon, goddess of the Frost Moon. Canon, don't...
Hello, Columbina. I apologize first.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't...
Could you tell me where... Please.
This is where Tevat's original ruler, the
What? You're scared? No, I'm... Please.
Nibelung, our original master.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the
The great ruler of the
heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. We coexisted and...
Slowly, however, we came to realize...
And you didn't...
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that we wanted to know if this order would bode good or... All right. Canon and I wanted to know.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward... They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power.
only this.
Right. Their rules brought order. I did everything in my power.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the...
So, that's the name the world...
Well, who won in the end? As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won. Although it came at a and the world's original master. And what of the...
You can tell us the truth, Columnbina.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the heaven. The eternal and iridescent moons were both So death finally came. But...
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columnbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but...
Then we shall disappear. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner.
All the more reason not to spend this time in regret. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how...
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columnbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. Secondary process? Scan for moons. Still 4. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding? Variables. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons... Wait! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. Why? It says 3 moons still exist into that, even after excluding the moon marrows. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No. Why? What is this, Columnbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moons?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power. Opening them, it would also explain why Miss Columnbina has been...
In the messages she sent, Columnbina promised us she'd find a way to return.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates...
So you're saying, if she...
Yes, she's certain... I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's harm might be an anchor that she... This could also explain why Luana...
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, the question is...
Hello? Not only is Columnbina alive, but she may well... I'm still unclear on...
Truly amazing.
I'm sure we all feel the same.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with...
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
It's... hard.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat.
I didn't realize that when you said friends. Have you? Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where...
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything
In that case, have you tried... Sorry? There are passages through which you can make small-scale... Or am I the only one who can use those passages?
Tuvaki.
You don't know? It's...
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the parted vat, but there is no difference in the
What? Could you show us some of this? Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere and not...
How curious.
Let alone influence living creatures. This is so strange.
Columnbina.
Yes. If I am to help, you mean...
This sounds extreme. The three moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess...
I know.
Even so, let's say we succeed. Niblin constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to no moon goddess can leave the...
What if... Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure...
Columnbina?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd... You don't think she'd... write it...
Columnbina may not talk a lot, but...
Let's review. This is the Columnbina who fought alongside us against the Reikir of Solnari, and with whom we She knows our personalities, our ways of So, if she wanted to tell... Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luan... What if Columnbina left Luanatar here if she is part of
Oh, yeah!
Nefer, wait! If you're right about this, and you can really see past it...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was It'll surely blind. But it's our only chance. This is the only...
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us I need to know you'll honor our agreement.
Yes.
Are you sure you don't want some...
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our...
Then at least, and if you really do lose your...
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually...
As if I could ever skip...
All right, enough chit-chat.
All done.
Good. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, I think I might know how to get... Time to go talk it up. I hope it's not too dangerous. Come on.
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears.
Have you figured it? Tell us.
I intend to die here. What? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you... No. Come again? They will find my message.
I'm not...
It's quite simple. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean You're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. In this very moment, when the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to
Just as gravity.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky in a similar way.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that
On my way here, I met an ordinary Her body is long gone, but her soul remained. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survived.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nod. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I would need your help to do this.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have... Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a... Now, I find...
Sonnet.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request.
Oh, no, please, I was just... You cannot imagine how happy I am for the three of us. If your plan can save them, and save... Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do...
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it...
There was a time when I wished to hide my feelings.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. Promise me this, Columnbina. I'm sure that you know this already, but that... Give me your hand, Columnbina. Arya, Sonnet.
Okay.
All right.
We once were the songs sung for it.
We once were the tides in the great...
We were the messengers of madness and...
We are soul. Yes. We have transferred the authority over all. From this moment on. She is the Tri-Lune Goddess. The one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what...
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the three moons beyond these prison walls.
I understand.
Sisters! Oh, my body... It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is...
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every...
We have One final request, Columbi. Could you use the 3 moons power now that we have lost our... It's just... We would...
Of course. Sonnet, don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
I'm okay.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columnbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell. May it become the moonlight that keeps... So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And only that Kuvaki responds to me because... And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul. O power Triloon, eternal moonlight. I, Columnbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see? Can you still...
I see two.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your ore is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lounge.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flynn. I suspect we have Columnbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the rich... There is always a great...
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, despite being separated by time and space, we still
don't even know if she's okay right now.
I'll get you back somehow.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's begin.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing...
There's still a long road ahead.
Our plan is clear.
There's just never enough time, is there? All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light, but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when...
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves and a charming...
Oh gosh, really?
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for... Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so?
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past.
Hey, don't give me that.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special.
This voice,
The
yeah.
Angels have always believed that.
Listen, man, I kind of... Sometimes I play the game without looking at the dialogue, so...
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her...
Bro, I've been doing this quest for like the last 3 hours.
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Now you're first.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing, Durin's findings from his patrol... It's not realistic to completely
Just spam
stop him
spacebar.
pushing on
Fair
the rest
enough.
of Nogcry. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for... It's up to us to slow Dottores...
Are you asking me to help you with building?
No. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a...
Oh. Can I
System skip?
you're
Nope.
triggering the
But
dark
yeah, I don't mind. I like the story in this game. I'm way too invested in the story in this game to skip it.
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location...
I have like a degree in Genshin lore.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond.
Got a TLDR summary story. Alright. That'll take me like a month, but alright.
How we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed.
This is... wow. Yeah.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this
Alright.
gift in recognition of your great virtue.
No, I'm at pity right now. I'm at soft pity right now.
Blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Or like one pull over from soft pity. But the thing is, I've been locked behind a quest for forever, man. Yeah, I'll just leave for now. I can always just continue the story later. Guarantee 50-50, 50-50, because I got Farina. So I gotta really depend on my luck here. Wanna watch? I have exactly one pull. I have exactly one pull. Wanna watch it? Yeah, sure. Alright. Bah! Bro. Man, that's 76. Alright. Unlucky, yeah. Yeah, whatever, it's okay. See ya, man. Yep. See ya. Thank you. It's not as bad as honestly.
Here. Sandroni, how glad you asked. Hey! Whatever. Come, feast your... Wow! This meter displays the progress of my formula. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it. What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you... you're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of... Whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication. There.
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Sandrone.
About time you recognized my genius. Anyway, that's all from me. That might sound harsh to you, but close to. I'm kinda stuck here while the formula's running, so I need you.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What?
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute.
Yes, and?
Not as such.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
The point is I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to be.
Is that how you see it?
Never! Wilma!
Paimon, traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going? Did you manage to get some rest?
Don't worry about me.
And I give my all to it. Ah, yes. All done. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome. You'll have.
Paimon will keep an eye on him.
I'm glad to hear it.
Sure thing.
Traveler.
Plans! How's everything coming up?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself.
Ooh.
To be honest, I am not usually. I am conserving my strength until.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts
I consider it an honor. Rest well. I look forward to seeing you.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's based on the latest. The situation should be.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, as Dottores and.
We fought I believe this time.
Here they come.
As we expect.
Get ready, everyone. Take your positions.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Why am I lagging so hard? Oh.
Fear the dark. Be silent. You'll sorely.
Why am I lagging so hard? Oh.
Another one. Close your eyes. Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
Go! Yeah. Bombs away!
No more love.
For the everlasting forest.
It all adds up.
These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this group.
Excuse me?
Stay back! Okay! Burst forth! Witness my great undertaking! Yeah.
That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created beings go, we're of a higher level?
Can't hide the truth. By the frost moon of old.
Wipe out!
It all adds up.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light!
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. And in any case, it is... The experiment begins. The marrow of the three moons in my hand. Behold the false moon's fall.
With one heart, we pray.
Yeah!
Found it.
Water jet!
You pulled no more lies.
That's more like it. Summer's glory. Keep it up.
Water jet!
I'm still...
Observe. Close your eyes.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Let's see what you're made of.
Excellent. You barely managed to
For the everlasting hope. Seek within. It all adds up.
Good. Keep it up. You cannot face me.
Can't hide the truth. Shameless.
It all falls into place.
That's more like it. Some results are found.
It all adds. Forest, protect us. By the frost moon of old.
Water jet!
Like an ant in my paw.
Oh. I've been moved inside another space. And it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like Dottore intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Can't hide the truth. Leave this place.
It all adds up.
I'm still collecting data. Excellent. You barely managed to touch my level.
No more.
Water jet! With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall! Reverse.
It all adds up.
Bombs away!
Forest, protect us for the ever.
Can't hide the. The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
Wipe out! I thought you dodged that.
Die the frost moon hold.
No more lies.
That's more like it. Some results go. Tell me, who am I scurrying off to next?
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory. You poor lost lamb.
It all adds. The deception ends here. Let's see what you're made of.
Be shattered! Yeah. Yeah.
No more lies.
Good. Keep it up.
Can't hide the.
Still collect. Water jet! Water jet!
Time to come clean. The mystery unravels.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
No more lies. Let's see what you're made of.
Go! Wipe out! You cannot face me. Found.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
That which cannot stand against me.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columnbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
Pathetic. My apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice now. Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider it? Bombs away! Bend. Water jet! Go!
That is so fucking cool.
Honestly, think that would hit me. Water jet! Wipe out! I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columnbina. Speaking of Columnbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister, but then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister.
You're not fit to be fam.
That I can't so many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. And then there's you. You had but I maintain that I approached you in good faith. So, I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
Huh? What a pleasant...
You're as sick and twisted as ever.
Sandrone?
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity.
Gone to wait?
I said that everyone would get one chance. And you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here.
Yo, this music goes hard though.
Serving it to me on a silver platter. I can simply bring it forward in the schedule. Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me. Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
No!
And now, you have failed.
Sandrone!
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to however keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the... Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. Now, my count was interrupted, but the second chance I extend... By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. Not in the mood to talk. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable, but her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, but regrettably, she was a...
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columnbina surprised you when she... You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it...
Is that how you... By this point, what can you hope? It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
Oh, that's cool.
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columnbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
Ow.
The moon will never be yours!
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columnbina!
It's been too long. I'm back. Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columnbina! He can manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Remnants fall.
Wipe out!
Dip entry.
Wayne.
Go! Go! Yeah! Go!
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
I am Groot.
It's over, Dottore! Time to pay for your heinous crimes!
I'm so close.
No longer must the world cower in the cold night.
Decay so satisfied with your fate?
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment.
That will never happen.
Get it, Yo, I'm gonna be honest, this is the most I've been invested in a Genshin story in a long time. I was not looking at my screen.
The moon lights up this world once more.
This loathsome world.
No, this world is our home.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before. Also...
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nashit post-disaster report. The voyage begins today.
I knew things would be different.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up. Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we...
Are you a convert now?
Oh, come on. What does it matter?
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't be any good spots left.
Shh, keep it down.
And the production quality on this game has been going up. I know it's like the bare minimum, but like since I'm a 1.0 player, I get really impressed by this game sometimes.
It's been so long since we last had a chance to relax. What about you? Did you rest well? Still winding down from everything that's happened? Okay, if you say what we just went through was Dottore disappeared after Columnbina came. Still, anyway, so chin up, Trev. Hey, don't poke fun. Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon. Well, if you really want to show Paimon your... Okay.
Huh? Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Morning, Yehuda. Here for...
Oh, I've already eaten.
Oh.
Careful there, Paimon. Too much food.
You should probably be saying that.
True.
Well,
Nothing like.
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly.
Really? But if she's so pessimistic.
Probably cause. I think things will work out though.
Paimon's with you on.
Alright. Life's slowly returning back to normal. Were you about to head out?
Yeah! We were gonna.
Sounds good.
And everything is all fine and dandy.
Please accept today's boon.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her, or?
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon?
So, what's new enough? And I know too? What are you talking about, Paimon?
In the wake of the disaster, it's at times like these,
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In true Enough! Did you hear that?
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert.
No way. Well, that proposal. I need something to get me through the hard times. Mom!
Yes, dear.
Excuse me. She helped us get safely out of Nodcry.
Of course she is.
But
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center?
Thank you.
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint's?
You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
All in good time.
But you're much further ahead on that road.
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is...
You say it like you wouldn't make...
I am most flattered that... Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith. That is precisely why Starshina and Nikita felt safe.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to...
My apologies. I am not in the...
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way, who else is...
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Nodcry. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frostmoon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, a representative of the Voynich Guild, and even someone from the adorable Kromkake craft shop. I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be a genuine pleasure.
If you say so. I've never done this work before, so I'm honest, but I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but because...
An admirable attitude to take. We have the chance to band together.
Yeah.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived.
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know. Well, great, but...
I'm sure you had a sneaky
Wait, how'd you find... Yeah, you could say that again. Honestly, once the...
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll...
You're taking the...
Well, it's not every day that I...
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a knight of...
I can knight you. Any particular...
Is he joking?
You'll have to figure this one out for you.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity
His eyes are
as
big.
the Voynich Guild representative.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big...
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
All right, here we go.
Uh-oh, looks like...
Come on, get this...
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future,
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to act as your host.
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehuda well in advance.
You... So give...
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increased?
That's a book.
Columbina's return had... As for the Frost Moon's, it is up to us.
I like the word I'm just not as optimistic as the Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky, but Nod Cry's a big place.
Well, that's where you... Unless... The Curatorium of Secrets...
For now, yes. And that won't change.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in.
Then maybe it's worth...
All right. You can stop now.
You'd be better.
Hey, you two!
Nefer was trying
I just want to finish this quest already.
Conversations are always the most interesting. Would you two care to join me for some...
Nicole? Wait.
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things... Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you...
Okay.
No, or...
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides...
You could have just said still. The best friendships, it's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there, and...
Alright, fair point. I'll bear...
Yeah.
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did find the disruption caused by this disaster has made... She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. We have to remain vigilant. I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame. It looks like I'll have to adjust doing my duty. Of course. Never mind. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? They're quite similar to the protective talisman.
Oh! So...
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were in... I'm so happy. Anyway, I'll contact... Oh, my... You should head to the docks next. Somehow seems even freer than those in Mondstadt.
When is the part we're gonna go to the moon? I'm not sure. I did hear about like images from the moon, but I'm not sure if they're real though. Oh, it's time we find out.
You're here too, Hat Guy.
Probably after this.
I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happen to cross paths. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but
you always speak.
Maybe I'm just a good...
I certainly hope that's all there is. Regardless, you have been a...
Sandrone's the one who...
Even we were unaware. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking...
She probably realized that she didn't have the
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her... Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your... No. I was specifically warned not to... This is her last wish, and I can only hope so.
but not. I bade farewell to Columnbina earlier today. As promised, she spent a long time with Sandrone's body.
Oh, is she alright?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound, but Columnbina surprised me. She never used to act like this. Clearly, Snezhnaya now realized I shall return to Columnbina. Hyposelenia's journey is my ship. Is traveler.
What are you still bumming around for? I thought today was the day you'd agree. You're afraid you won't like the truth? Well,
Don't say that!
fair point. They say blood's thicker than water. No matter what the truth finding the truth is important. At least, that's the... What? Now that maybe I regret... Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusan, you should continue with your journey, as you've all...
So, what should we do now? After all, when Columnbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised it hasn't been all that long since... Paimon sure... But, if you can't make sense of something, feel better now? Alrighty. Columnbina, we're here! Can't quite believe we're meeting out here.
Well, it's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. The older generation are still but things are much better with the children. Hopefully, by the time the next moon prayer night comes around.
You'll do fine, Columnbina.
You really think so?
We were
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great.
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Lumine, it's time to learn.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
This is gonna be the moon.
You remember me telling you about my missing prologue, but while I was inside the moon's reflection, the story of the time before I was born was in fact, but when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality... Yes, your spaceship. All this time, the great ruler of the firm...
Wait, them? Why would they do...
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that... Oh, did I pick a bad time to say that? Maybe I should have waited until you...
that would have been cut.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is no one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly...
Very well. Rest assured, Paimon. Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden.
Yes.
Stories like that don't...
You don't believe in...
I don't believe in endings.
Damn, that was cold.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Tevat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey. After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky.
And about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Tevat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition. And then, there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me. Also, I saw your sibling's story.
Oh, this is that one trailer.
I didn't see much. It seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, she would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
Lumine.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now. After this, I'd like to bring some kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
Oh.
I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
Man, the music just can't get any better with this game. Like, hate on Genshin all you want, but the music, you cannot deny that it has some of the best, if not the best, music for like a game. Here it is. How the hell are we breathing? Ah, I guess we're from outer space. We don't need to breathe.
We're here. Over there.
I mean, that just looks insane, man. I can tell, but you can see like Fontaine. You see like the little island, the place where we had to do the volcano boss thing. And then there's the desert. That's Lear Harbor. That's glowing, and that's Mondstadt City. Oh, and I'm getting reduced gravity here. Yo! It's so cool.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment. I went solitude for me, but that night.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me. You will lose nothing by doing so. Look. Tevat is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
You're right.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, besides, I've always wondered how Tevat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nephra a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen.
I always assumed that this was my first time, but the logs show that our spaceship flew
over? So you...
No. The ship after that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. It was only after that that the ship... When Lumine found me, could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even...
Are you alright?
Yes, I can feel that the truth is coming together. I remember Lumine telling me that when she first arrived in so this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you.
Oh, wait, there's one...
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, Columnbina.
Oh, I'm dripped out. Yo.
Is that...
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't...
Really?
Yes. It's still the same you.
Only Columnbina would make an observation like that.
Traveler, do you consider Tevat your home?
Home is... wherever Lumine is. Yes.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance?
I don't know. But I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Tevat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything.
Yeah, son!
So generously to me.
That's because your friend.
Get her done!
It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nodcry must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nodcry to be my future home. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice
Peak
today as I
gameplay.
did back
This is
then.
what you skip college for. Come on, man.
What do you mean?
Well,
Eh, to be fair, skip college for Valorant, so.
Moon's marrow to Lauma, and the iridescent moon's marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nodcry again.
Wait, but what about...
Oh, I won't. Not this time. The frost moon has now entered the fall sky, and I am the Trilune goddess. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I am Oh, and I...
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
You already about to kiss? Oh, no. But that works too. New talents unlocked. For in Windwrath, Traveler, all elemental types, courage increased by 10%. Additionally, when attacks on nearby party members whose elemental types are Pyro, Hide, Edge hit opponents, travelers take 1 stack of this. After attaining at least 2 stacks, perform a charge attack will consume all stacks and transform into a woven, dealing animal damage. Same thing. Oh, that's kind of cool.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you.
My power. Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family. Here, this flower is for you.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm finally discovering the joy.
Hey, better. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess?
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong. Down into that. The moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has I don't have a lot of luggage. Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little after that.
Finally. Man, that was like
These clothes
4 hours.
So many memories.
1.5. Oh, I look dripped out.
The journey goes on, like I said. This is not the... Most people would probably tell you to pack some more. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on it. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for... Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly That's, in fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya, maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that there's a greater. Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya, but I can never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I just know they are each responsible for many specific domains. I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appeared to get along on the surf, but I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Once things settle down in Nodcry, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya.
Hello. Finally woke up.
You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today. Okay, as you continue on your journey. Don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting.
So how do I go home? Let me go home. And it's so cool though, being on the moon and seeing all of Tavad. You can't deny this is so goddamn cool, man. Like, oh, yeah, let's go.
To Jean. This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent of. The good news is, as for the Fatui, not counting the damselette, aka the
As soon as you get your PS5, you're gonna get your back. Hell yeah. It's such a story-filled game, honestly. I mean, gameplay-wise, it's pretty alright, but I personally, I love the lore. I love story. I love finding out more about this game.
As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies.
Maybe it's just a me
But
thing.
until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions, the future remains uncertain. In a short while... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home? Well, that would be a huge waste. Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you... I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I'm sure it'll be because they're just too exhausted from the long journey. I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give him? I'll leave it with you. P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. Whew. And that, as they say, is all she wrote. End of an era. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is gonna sleep well tonight.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, what the hell is that? But hey, that was the quest completed, and my Primo Gems earned. So. Waboosh. It's okay. I have more to go. That's still okay. I still have more to go. Sethos. Oh, I'll take it. Alright. Our last pull of the stream, guys. 3, 2, 1. Please, 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 please. Fuck! That's the wrong catalyst! That's the wrong hydro catalyst, bro. Do you guys believe in Streamerluck? Cause I don't. Not anymore. Wait, hold on. That's not my last pull. I saw one more. Two. Wait. Huh? Okay, one more. I saw one more. One more. Trust. Early pity. Early. Well, guys. With that, I think it's time to end the stream. Thank you all for being here, witnessing my suffering. Just Thank y'all.